Yay. I'm going back to work, boys. Hello, Simply Ash. Dude, I saw you were chatting right before I hit the start stream button, bro. Hello, Plolagi. Hello, Matis. Hello, Sanshi. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello. You just got home? Nice. Are you guys enjoying your graduations? Anyone from the US? You should see what I said in general. Let's see. What you said in general. Oh. A separate design. Evolved design. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. But like this is like a super old. Yeah. Not a bad idea by any means, but again, I'm just saying that I made that back in like 2020 when I just got affiliated or something. Yeah. So, man, you won't believe what I have in the hardware store. 9 months? Yeah. Whenever I rebrand, like, I'm gonna move away from like Chespin and Snorlax and just leaning more into like the Fat Cat OCs. So I'm definitely considering the suggestion. It's just that there's something to keep in mind that eventually I want to have an actual OC. So yeah, I'm leaning away from Chespin and Snorlax. So yeah. Will you do more layout building streams? Well, I definitely think I will be making more layouts on this part, right? So this part, like here, doesn't have any gameplay, so there's no spike places and everything. So yeah, we are going back to, like in the Go Live notice says, we are going back to real world problems. Yesterday, I don't know if you guys watched my yesterday stream on Twitch only, bro. It was a lot of fun. But, yeah. Unfortunately, I have to do work again, you know. I can't just be like, play a Happy Time every day, bro. Like, and just literally, I was just escaping from real world problems for like a single day, and then I'm going back to reality. What game was it about? It was about a little child doing like insane dangerous parkours that would be extremely dangerous to do in real life, but in video game it's fine. That's the whole premise. They got Allen wrenches, toilet seats. Yeah, they do. My watch streak is at 99 right now, so I'm excited. Oh, nice. Manny subbed with a 120 watch streak. Let's go. Consistency slop. What does that even mean? What does that mean? I got past 25 hourglasses in that game, so yeah, I finally unlocked. I finally unlocked chapter 5. However, I am not trying it just yet. I need to finish other chapters first. But yeah, it was pretty fun. I hope you guys enjoy my previous stream. I don't know if anyone was lurking or was watching. You probably were not chatting, but it's fine, right? But I hope you guys were watching that. It was a lot of fun. My 4th birthday in 2 days. Nice. Do you have any preparations for your birthday? Like, do you already have plans? Like from your family and friends? But yeah, happy early birthday, man. I just got 93 on Booty 3. Nice, bro. I really couldn't moderate the last stream, sadly. Unfortunate. I was thinking, chat, what if I move it? What if I move my, like, Escapism stream to, like, Saturday instead of Sunday? Because I usually do it on Sunday. Just this once, maybe, I don't know. Maybe with a 60 watch streak, let's go. I was at the hospital when my grandpas could be there. Yeah. A lot of people were busy, dude. I feel like a lot of people on Sunday, like they have like other businesses. So I feel like on Saturday people are going to be a bit less likely to be busy, I feel like. I don't know. I beat Future Forms my third hardest. Now I'm going for Buddhity 2 as my new hardest. You're going for Buddhity 2? What a bold choice. Wait. You got 93 on Buddhity 2 already? Wow. Damn. So close, bro. What do you mean you already got that? Your internet, is it acting up? Hello? Oh shit. Chat, this is wait, on YouTube. Was the stream lagging for you guys on YouTube? Okay, it was lagging on Twitch. It was lagging on Twitch. But how was the stream on YouTube? Dude, I did not expect I'm getting drop frames, bro. No, my internet, well, dude, I have drop frames. Yeah, it was lagging. It was lagging, not really? Dude, I cannot look at the drop frames on YouTube because this plugin doesn't really have that. Like they gotta have to add the drop frames counter, bro. Like this multiple output thing needs to have the drop frames counter. So I wanna see if it's on the Twitch's end or if it's my internet. It's probably on Twitch. It's probably internet. No, it's probably on Twitch. If it doesn't lag on YouTube, that is probably Twitch. And maybe that's because of the fact that I stream on 8K bitrate. I don't know, bro. I usually stream on 8K bitrate, which is like 2K above like the intended freaking limit. But for my past experience, I've been streaming from 8K just fine. Like no problem. How did I jump to that? No clue. No, it wasn't. Not really. What do you mean not really? Ah, weird. Very weird. My bad, yo, I was just asking. Yeah. Dude, I sound like this. And, like, from when I was born. And as long as you guys understand my, my voices. As long as you guys understand, like, what I mean. It's all good. Do I not have the... Hold on. Where's my... Oh, wait. My current task is freaking gone. Hold on, one sec. 2.1 is... running and not running. Turn that on. There we go. Buh. Hello, Impel. Not feeling the best, sadly? Yeah, take a break. You definitely need it, bro. No demon spitting and... Hold on. No demon spitting and 20. Okay, I need to, like, increase this music a little bit. Yay. Alright. Okay, let's see. Not much going on. So, how many? That's 15. How many do we need? 17. So someone suggested that I should assign temporary group IDs. So I'm gonna try that for the HSV stuff on the rocks. So I'm gonna try that. Alright. What's your fifth favorite Pokemon? What a odd question, bro. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't play Pokemon games, bro. I should get into Pokemon games, but I just don't feel like it. But I don't know. It's just not... Pokemon as a franchise isn't really my most favorite thing in the world. Doesn't mean that I dislike it, but like I have like a more favorite franchise in video games than Pokemon. Anyways. Hello, BB Gun. Can you wish me a happy birthday? I saw you on Jamatak's chat. I was lurking in Jamatak's chat, like, before the stream. And I saw you say the same thing in there. So, just a general social advice. Alright? Yeah, happy birthday, by the way, BB Gun. But, general advice. Social advice. Instead of saying, can you wish me a happy birthday? Maybe it would be nice, way nicer to say, yo, John, it's my birthday today. You know, and then, you know, it wouldn't come across like, what is it? Entitled or something like that? I wouldn't really call it entitled, but it's like less direct, you know? Because I know that when you say, oh, it's my birthday today, and then people will say happy birthday to you regardless, right? Without you even asking. Like, that, I feel like that would be a lot more nice. Yeah, it feels forced. Yeah, exactly. Just a little advice for you. Yeah, I didn't really know how to say that. It's not just the first time on Twitch thing. It's, again, general social advice. When you talk to someone in real life about that, you know, when people say you it's your birthday today, then you know people say happy birthday to you. What percent is the level down? Like 56% done. Is today your birthday? No. Alright, so what the hell? Alright, so we have a web this. I must admit, when I told Aeon about my 17th birth, I probably did ask him to wish me happy birthday, yeah. Asking someone to wish yourself a happy birthday feels forced and feels a little bit rude, just a little bit. I meant to say I'll try that next stream I'll go to, okay. Yeah. I was watching like Jam stream a little bit. Like, they were building freaking CC6 machine and all that. So that's cool. Alright, time to assign the... Oh yeah, the colors have not been changed yet. How can I get Geode for GD on iPhone? I'm sorry, but this stream this is not like support for Geode, bro. I have no idea. You should go to Geode's Discord server and ask there. Yeah, bro. HSV? Who doesn't love HSV? I do love HSV, not really actually. Yeah, this is not the place to ask. No, just don't ask. Yo, it's my birthday today. Or I turn whatever age you are, right? If you ask like, oh, did you know today is my birthday? And they were like, no. Like, I don't think people are just say normally, like, yo, I turn, like, let's say, whatever your age is, like, for example, I turn 19 today. Oh, I turned 20 today. Yeah. Or today's my birthday. Or if you don't really feel like sharing your age, just say today's my birthday. What 2.1? Because 2.1 is cool and 2.2 sucks. Haha. Got the poker flute. Are you gonna get Snorlax, bro? Yeah. Dude, why does Fat Cat always block the freaking wave, dude? I don't get it. So what I would do, make a save, right? In before you encounter Fat Cat, and try to catch it. If you accidentally faint, the Fat Cat, then just restart. Are you gonna shiny hunt it? Oh my god. Dude. Like the shiny Fat Cat just looks slightly different, right? I think Voltrox has a shiny Snorlax. I think Voltrox Snorlax plushie is a shiny. I don't know. I have to ask him, bro. But like, the next time we get a Voltrox raid, we're gonna have to ask him, yo, is your Snorlax plushie shiny? Huh? Is it lagging again? Twitch. Okay. I'm gonna lower down the bitrate to 7K then. I feel like... Okay, that's annoying. Alright, 7K bitrate it is. Man, I No, it's good? That's so weird. I've been looking at the YouTube stream, it's fine. I should do, dude, I definitely should do a Twitch test maybe. Cause like, was my stream lagging when I was playing Ahead in Time? I have no freaking idea. But yeah. Maybe there is a problem on Twitch. Maybe, yeah, I have to turn the bitrate down from 8K all the way down to 7K, bro. Like, maybe the 8K, dude, that's too much freaking bitrate. But like, I usually never have problems with 8K bitrate. I don't know why now. Just got 91 on Magma Bound in 3 attempts. What? That is pretty good. Little emotion data. Oh. What do you mean by good name for a level kind of glitchy? Oh, I no clue, bro. How did you get Ahead in Time in your system? It's on Steam, bro. You get the game on Steam. I think it's like, I don't know how much you have to pay for that. I don't really know. I bought it like a long time ago. Yeah, you might not need AK for Twitch. Yeah, I usually don't have a problem with AK on Twitch for the past, like, what? Ages, bro. I don't know why now. Weird. So I'm streaming on 7K. I accidentally saved when I was trying to shiny hunt. Oh my god. It's over. Hello, BQI. Now, the main reason I'm still using 2.1 is because I started this project before 2.2 came out. And I want to keep everything as pure as 2.1 as possible. And maybe this is going to be the first level to get legendary while still being fully 2.1. You know, that would be cool. Because there are some 2.0 levels that got epic. So that probably means that it should be possible to get legendary. When it comes to... I don't have an idea because, like... I'm sorry, but when it comes to coming up with names, generally, you need a lot of, like, thinking, a lot of, like, reasonings, right? You have to act like a freaking AI LLM, bro. As a human being. In a way, right? Like, there needs to be a lot of, like, reasons as to what, like, as for the name that you are going to choose. How balanced it in terms of diff? Chat, if you have any questions, on YouTube, check the description. Like, on the first line of the description, check it. The FAQ is right there. And on Twitch, type Escapism FAQ. Also, if you want to be safe with level names, just use the name of the song. Right? That is like the safest option. Like, it really depends on what song that you chose for your level. And go for that. But again, that's like the safest option. Coming here because I died 99. Yep. A lot of people, dude, a lot of people coming into my chat just to say that they died 99, bro. It happens every time. It probably happens when I'm playing Hat in Time, but I just didn't see it. But you guys probably saw it. You guys saw, dude. Imagine some random, like you see some random streamer playing a Hat in Time, and then someone complain about dying at 99 in chat, and I'm just not gonna see it because I don't read chat there. Okay, we have a rainbow. Yeah, a lot of people just complain. Well, they're coming to my channel and complain, and you know, I should probably ignore. Kitty, yeah, Kitty is back. We don't have the fat cat was going away during the loadout stream and a Hat in Time stream, and now it's back. Guys, it's back. There was a 99 dead message last stream. Yep, bro. Oh my god. Casey, you were watching that, alright? It's like, I can't escape it. It's everywhere, bro. Sunyan. Yeah. Mod abuse. What do you mean? Wait, what? How much was FF ending nerf? It was nerf enough, right? But like, it was not too nerf to the point that it's free. It's still challenging. Like, cause I don't want to nerf it to the point it's free, bro. Cause like, that's just bad. 5:30. Okay, got you, bro. Sonyan. Yeah. I feel like you're using it in like dude, I saw your deleted messages and it feels like you are using it in such an annoying way. You're trying to get people's reaction, bro. It's just a matter of you always. I feel like you always want to get reaction out of your friends, don't you? Like you either purposefully or unintentionally wanted to annoy your friends, bro. And maybe you say you think it's really funny, but then you probably knew that it will annoy your friends and you did it anyway. So you know what you're doing, bro. Yeah, it was funny, but like, have you considered other people? Just saying, just asking. Have you actually considered other people? Just because it's funny for you doesn't mean it's not for others. Doesn't mean it will be also funny for others, because like, you know, there are some people who still think 6-7 is funny, but you know, other people get insanely annoyed by that. Well, it's clear that your friends are not okay, bro. I don't know about you, but it's clear that your friends are not okay with what you just did. That's why, bro. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just a friendly banter thing, but... Every time I come here stream, dude, I lowered chat, I lowered the bit rate. And it's still lagging. What? I don't get it. Why is my stream lagging, bro? I have no idea, man. It wasn't lagging on YouTube, was it? Chat, you guys need to genuinely tell me if my stream lagging on YouTube. Please. Yeah, apparently my Twitch was intermittently lagging, despite me lowering the bit rate. There, it's so weird. It's so weird. I don't know why. I don't know why my Twitch stream lags like that, bro. It's so bad. Like this rarely happens. Yo, YouTube chat, how's your delay? Can you guys check stats for nerds? YouTube chat, check stats for nerds and see your delay. Sorry for being gone for 3 to 4 streams. It's all good. But yeah, check stats for nerds. Just debloat Windows. Bro, what a completely random solution. What? Random ass freaking solution that is not correlated whatsoever. It's all good. Huh, weird. Yeah, everyone has terrible delay, bro. That's so weird. I think I've seen it happen on gems as well, but I'm not sure if that's the case. But like, is this happening? Is this like happening to every single streamer, or is it just me? Yeah, it's all fun for me. Weird. My Twitch stream is intermittently lagging. If you want to see the full showcase, I have a YouTube video about it. Just go to my channel. Go to my YouTube channel. It's right there. Alright, cool. I just moved to Linux and FPS in GD is... Can't you just debloat Windows? You don't have to move to Linux, just debloat Windows, bro. Right? I mean, if you absolutely despise Microsoft, then sure. But the reason why I haven't moved to Linux yet, because I'm still, like, I don't want to deal with edge cases where programs don't work on Linux, even with Wine and Proton. Like, I don't want to deal with that shit, bro. Like, if I want to try out Linux, I have to get a separate PC, a cheap-ass PC for like, what, $200 or $300, bro. Like, is it live latency? It's either, it's probably both buffer health and live latency, yeah. Yeah, for casual, like, yeah, it's much better, but for professional, yeah, good luck, bro. Like, I think it's probably wiser to just try Linux on a completely different PC. I'm not gonna, like, replace Windows on my work PC or anything like that, bro. Because I'm just gonna waste time trying to learn everything. So it's probably better to just, like, try Linux on a separate PC. Yeah. As much as I dislike Microsoft for what they did, if you have a new second PC. No, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get a new laptop sometime in June, hopefully. If I earn enough money to get it, but I'm still trying to save up, right? I'm still trying to save up. I get a new laptop. Unfortunately, it's gonna be using Windows 11, bro. Unfortunately. But there are ways to debloat it. Like, I'm pretty sure that I can just use Zoicware's remove Windows AI thing, right? Someone actually made a video about it, bro. Someone, like, Jace2Cents made a video on how to debloat Windows, and it literally uses the same thing that I was talking about. Like, he uses Zoicware's remove Windows AI. So yeah. Zoicware's remove Windows AI is so cool. It's like a PowerShell script. The best thing is that you can just, like, you can run it, and it's a GUI. It's a GUI, bro. Hello, sir. Hello there, bro. How's it going? You can get a Windows USB stick and downgrade to Windows 10. The problem is that people say that, oh my god, you're not getting security updates. Right? Want to beat one of your levels, but I don't know which one. It can be harder than easy demon because my heart is medium. I have 2 good easy demons you can try. There is Arrow and Monolithos. I have a feeling if you debloat Windows 11, it will be much better, right? That's something I should definitely try whenever I get a new laptop. I get a laptop, it comes with Windows 11, I'm just gonna try to debloat it. Yeah, I should try that. It's gonna be like a pretty interesting experience for me. Like, I wanna get an Asus tough, you know? Tough gaming laptop. Ooh. Ooh. That's tough, buddy. I feel like... Okay, I have an idea. I think what I'm gonna do is just 85. I have to redo this whole thing, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is probably cool enough. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still on Windows 10. As evident by my taskbar, yeah. You can't see it because of the... Yeah, you cannot see it because of the sub count. If I go here, right? If I go here... Yeah, you see that? That's a Windows 10. That is a Windows 10. I'm a proud Windows 10 enjoyer, bro. I still think what Microsoft did was pretty much planned obsolescence. Like... Dude, Windows 10 could have been... Can just be supported until like 2030, bro. Like, why do you even feel the need to end support? I feel like the end of support for Windows 10 is too early, bro. Like, why now? Why last year? It should have been, how do I debloat Windows 11? You know you can use Google, right? Yeah, Future Foundry is bad. It's meant to be bad, bro. Because they want everyone using WinSlop 11. Yeah. Is my stream lagging? Oh my god. Dude, the way it lags is so weird. It lags once every like 20 minutes or something, bro. No, it lags every 10 minutes. Can you guys like pick up the pattern? It's gonna, like, my stream is gonna lag once every 10 minutes. I don't know if anyone has ever noticed that, but like this, it seems to be a thing that is happening right now. The thing about debloating is that if you debloat too much, there's gonna be an edge case where things just don't work properly. So you might want to be really careful with that. If you debloat Windows so much, like, or too much, things will just break. I have an idea. I'm opening up Task Manager, and I'm looking at Ethernet. Oh. Yeah. I want to see if it's a Twitch problem or my internet's problem. So what I'm going to do. Okay. Let's try to do this. Yep, there. How do I make... Dude. I need to make it so that the update speed is like normal. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Let's see. Featuring the Ethernet thing in the corner so you guys can see it. My best in FF was... Because Windows only cares about money, not the users. If that's the way it is, then just don't give them the money, bro. Don't give them the money. Simple as that, bro. They're not gonna get what they want, which is money, right? Haha. Let's make their stocks crash, bro. Oh no, they're gonna be losing so much money. What are they gonna do? Now they're gonna cry about it, huh? Microsoft's gonna cry, bro. Because wow, I need money. Oh my god. Where's my money? If I see a dip completely down, that means it's probably my internet. LAN cable. Oh my god. Why are people not looking at what I'm currently using when I'm streaming, bro? Alright, see ya, BB Gun. Thank you for tuning in. Ads, yeah. Yeah, bro. Like, if you have the money, you know, it would be cool to do, like, to be charitable, to give some back for the people who need it. Like, if you have the money, you know, it would be cool to give some of it back by, you know, like, if you have so much money, can you just, like, you know, run a business, right? Run a business that will, like, give something back to the people that need it. Or even better yet, run a contest with a prize pool, or do a charity. Yeah, do a charity. You have the money, you can definitely do that, right? Even if 10K, some people paying them, nothing changes. Yeah, it's not really about consumers anymore. It's more about business to business. So... Okay, there you go. So now we gotta check. Okay, so there are about 17 of these bad boys. Oh, I have to do some selections. Oh, there are like 5 layers. And I have to do selections of this. Oh boy. Okay, Proton chill, bro. put on chill, bro. Mr. Beast gameplay. So let's open up. Oh my god, why is dude? That is some stupid bug. Like I click on calculator. Oh nope, it's the start menu is still open. I click it, it doesn't close. When I click it again, it closes. And now the calculator is double open. Like why? Alright, 92 divided by 17. We're 5? Okay, then. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have to like. Decorated windows. Oh! Do you see that? Wait, oh, do you see that? Oh, my YouTube stream is fine. My YouTube stream is fine. My YouTube stream is fine. Yo, what is going on? My YouTube stream is fine. What is even going on right now? Why? Why is this happening? Is it ever gonna go back up? Wow. Twitch, guys, we found it. It's Twitch. It is Twitch. It's Twitch's problem. Like, I wanted to see if my internet usage goes all the way down deep. Like, so so it's like a telltale sign that it's my internet's problem and the Twitch. No, it only goes halfway. It only goes halfway. If you guys are on YouTube, congratulations, you don't get any lag. I guess. You don't get any lag, bro. That's so weird. Why does that happen, bro? Oh, you got Fat Cat but not Shiny? Oh. Twitch has redemptions instant music, and YouTube gets no lag and skippable ads. Yeah, that's a fair trade. This is like the first time Twitch is shitting itself, bro. In a while. That's so weird. I'm glad that I'm multi-streaming, bro. For stuff like this. Multi-streaming is cool. Because then, you know, I want to make sure that... Is Twitch having, like, what, a denial of service right now?
Yo, can you please tell me how to deco? I barely know, and my deco is trash. PLS, tell me some tips, frown.
A tired mushroom, thank you for the 5 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. Tell me how to deco. Do you have any experience with the editor, by the way? Like, if you have 0 experience at all with level making in the first place, then that's why. Right? Like, generally, you need to learn how to use the editor first. Like, can you tell me your general background as to, like how much time have you spent learning or something? Like, when people are telling me, like, oh my god, I suck at deco. Like, how come? How do you suck at deco? So please tell me. I'll be happy to help, bro. As long as you are going to respond, that is. So we're waiting for that. You can hear, I mean, on YouTube, you can still hear the music a little bit, but it's just very, like, quiet. Why does it not have alerts? Well, the only best level I have is 140. Okay, it's level ID. Do you want me to play to the level or not? I usually don't do level requests from donations, but I might give an exception or something. Just these ones. Hold on. Yeah, I usually don't take level requests, even from donations, but I can give just one super rare exception. No, also I can't chat since 30 minutes thing. Oh. Okay. Why is he not playing the thing anymore? I don't know. No. Okay. Okay. You can wait a little bit, or go to my Twitch, where if you just if you get yourself verified in there, and then you can start chatting immediately. You don't have to wait 30 minutes. So. Infinite money glitch, let's go, yep. True. But yeah, it's all up to you. When it comes to generally, like, you need to have a pretty good editor knowledge and a pretty good subset of, like, block designs that, like, yeah, there are a lot of block designs that you have to try, right? When it comes to decorating, first of all, don't just use like these blocks. I'm assuming most people, they use this block to make like layouts, right? They use these blocks. These kinds of blocks, which is very basic. So many people have used this for layout. This or this. Whatever it may be, right? Either this or this, for most people. So what you can do to get yourself started into decorating is simply by taking a look at other block tile sets that this game has, that this game offers. And then, yeah, you can just like take a look. There's a lot of them. There's even more in 2.2, but I'm in 2.1, which is an older version of the game. There's this, right? There's this. And you can try experimenting with colors, which, you know what I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save and exit. And... yeah, art request, design request, yeah, that's true. Oh, we were, yeah. So, here, for example, instead of this, or this, this is a bit more like step up, right? I'm gonna make the background color like this, so you can, yeah, that. It's pretty good. So, yeah, this is a bit more step up, but what you can do to step it up a little bit further is by doing this. And then do it like, oops. There we go, right? That's a little bit step up. Wanna step it up even further? Introducing glow. You know, most people say, oh, just add glow. Here's an example of how you can do it. There we go. See, it doesn't look basic. It's still a bit basic, but it's a step up, right? It's a bit step up. Diffuse, I have blocked it. You have to start from somewhere, bro. You have to start from somewhere. You go from this to maybe like to this, and then this. Eventually, you will make decorated level without even realizing. As long as you learn to like to experiment with your block design, instead of just using this super basic layout block design, try something that is a little bit evolved, but it's still basic enough, right? Still basic enough that it looks like it's a little bit decorated, but still looks like a layout. So yeah, if you are good with making layouts, but you don't know how to decor and stuff like that, what you can do is just try using other block tile sets. Yeah. Or you can also do this. Here, for example. Where is it? There, right? Yeah, you have to figure out like take a look at like the block tile sets that the game has, right? So you can mix up like this. Looks cool, right? Yeah, just be sure to explore all the different like combinations of objects. Like it's part of the learning process. You have to take a look into other block tiles that you can use in like every tab and see what you can do with it. You have to do some exploring, my man. Hello, Klombe. Is there any fast way to open up exe files? I don't think you can open up exe files on iOS. You mean IPA? You can run WinLater, I guess. Yeah, if you run WinLater on your iOS, Android or iOS, then you can open up exe from there. I guess that's the only way. But yeah, you cannot run exe on iOS. Only IPAs. Do you have any advice for people who quit making after placing the 20 blocks? Well, if you are, I hate to say this, but if you are the type of person who quit making, who quit creating after placing like 20 blocks, then creating is not for you. Like, let me be so for real. Then you probably should not get into creating then. If it's not for you, if you quit, if you want to make something but then you just quit, maybe you shouldn't create. You shouldn't like make levels, and that's fine. You don't have to. Like, this is only for the people who want to. You're not forced to do it. WinLoader is only Android, I think. I thought there was WinLater on iOS. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, my general advice for people who don't know how to decor but can make layouts is try using this. Or even the Cloud Farm blocks. Like, the Cloud Farm blocks are pretty cool. Like, this one, right? Where is it? This one? Yeah, you can use this one too. They will look just as cool. And even better yet, I have an idea, right? In combination with this, yeah, not too bad. But again, this is an example. Anyways. Yeah, if you absolutely aspire to be a creator, then yeah, sure. But if you never have any aspiration in the first place, and you really don't want to, then don't force yourself into it, man. Like, genuinely, maybe creating is just not for you. The problem with emulation is JIT, so I gotta figure out how. Oh, just in time, you mean? Oh yeah. Hello, Boomer. But yeah, let's go back to this. Oh yeah, what I was doing before was making it so that this will be semi-invisible. Can't Let Go, worst D level ever made. I think the song is fine. I think the song is fine. I don't know about you, bro. Literally the whole chat is... Oh my god. Are you trying to like freaking argue with mods, bro? You're not gonna have a good time if you're trying to argue with mods. Just listen. Listen to the mods, bro. They have a good reason. Just don't try to argue with mods. You will not have a good time. I didn't say you wanna have a bad time. I just say you're not gonna have a good time. It's slightly different. It's the same thing, but it's different. Get it? Alright, back to analyzing. Let me know if Twitch is still shitting itself. Well, I guess we can kind of see it, like if Twitch is shitting itself. I think. Yes, but I'm too burned in. I'm sorry. Anyways, did people enjoy my previous stream? Actually, I don't know. Because there are some people who probably want to play the game for themselves and they don't want to watch my stream, which is fair enough, right? But just in case. I was playing fun games, bro. Ban speedrun. What's good? I just beat Feature Fong. First time chat. And then the next message after that. Epstein. Like, what? Dude, I don't... Huh? You know what? Like, I want to talk about something, chat. The name... Dude, this is incredibly infuriating. The name Epstein is so freaking ruined now. Like, I mean, yeah, because people instantly, like, think about the island, whatever, right? And I feel like people can refer to the E word as, like, I think, like, if you were doing, like, elementary school or something, like, you might, I think I might have heard, or you probably may have heard of, like, little Epstein, which is, like, completely separate, like, it's a separate thing. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's so fucked up these days. Like, in society nowadays, like most of the time when you say that the E word, like, people are just gonna think you're referring to the most evil person, which I think we should not really talk deeply about, but like. Oh, hello Jam, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, dude? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Everyone go check out Jam Attack. They are building CC6 machine. Very underrated streamer. You guys should go check them out. Right there, give them a follow. But yeah, I hope your stream was pretty good. That was doing pretty good. So what I'm doing right now is kind of insane. So right here, as you can see. So what I'm doing here, I'm giving them temporary group IDs. And these group IDs basically represent what properties of HSV values you will have. So all I can do is just to go here, 501, select all, and there you go. That's what I'm gonna do. I hope this process is a little bit faster than like the thing. You finished a 43-second chunk of the level I've been working on since I started streaming on the level. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You've been making such a pretty quick progress on that too, so that's awesome. So this is what I was working on right now. So as you can see, this is the part before it. This is what I'm talking about. So I'm gonna pause this music, and let me just load the music right now. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, no, you can still hear the music. You can still hear the music. Okay, okay. It's good. It's all good. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like about 90 minutes into the level. Let me just save next and play level just for you. Yeah, smaller project. Man, I've been wanting to make smaller projects, but like, I want to finish this level. I'm like in the middle of like working on this, so maybe my next project is gonna be a smaller one. I have an idea. Oh my god, my game's lagging. Oh god, you see that rotating circle? Oh, there we go. And you see that gap? Oh my god, why does this happen? Where is Borderless? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Window. Oh. Okay. And if I switch it back, where the hell is it? There it is. I'm just gonna keep it windowed, whatever. You guys will see my desktop anyways. So, yep, there we go. We're not responding. Yay! Why does that happen? That is still nothing here. No gameplay whatsoever. But yeah, this is what I'm working on. It's supposed to have a dirt. I'm switching back to full screen. This is supposed to have dirt, but I'm redoing the dirt layers because, yeah, as you can see, they have like, yeah, they're supposed to have dirt in it, but the dirt is all the way up there. I moved it up because I'm working on the stone part of it right now. So yeah. This right here doesn't really have a background yet, but yeah, this air deco, oh my god, bro. This air deco is kind of cool. Like, it's very, like, I really like how this turns out. Like, it's got, like, it just looks unique, right? Trying to think of ideas that can be more easily streamlined, they still look cool, yeah. Like, something like this, it still took me a bit, but not as bad as this part, bro. On Sneak Peek 4, like, hold on, let me just scroll all the way to the left. This part right here, this by far took me the longest. This part here is insane. Like, you have the stone over here, which looks really cool, and then you have this, bro. Oh my god. You have this, and by the way, all of this was built in 2.1, and I made something like this. Like, I'm genuinely insane or what? But yeah, this is absolutely nuts, dude. I still can't believe this is actually made. Like, for those of you who are curious, go check out Sneak Peek 4 video. So yeah, go check them out. It's insane. Like, this part's not as bad. But yeah, the most insane part of Sneak Peek 4 is definitely this one over here. Yeah, the colors look off because I'm trying to simulate even slower speed. So, you know, like this speed right here, this is like a 0. Most people call them 0.5 or yeah, 0.5 speed. I call it 0.25. So you have 0.5, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like, that's what most people say, but I call it like 0.25. So it's even slower. I'm trying to simulate an even slower speed, like 0.25. So it is insane. But yeah. But the next thing is not going to be as insane as it was, but this one still looks really cool. This one is going to be a little bit less, like, insane, but it still looks cool enough. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to assign temporary group IDs. So yeah, turn the music back on, save the level. Thank you. Can you shoot that last part? I already did. Do you move all the objects in the slow part at once? I move it all at once. Surprisingly, I look at the FPS and so far it doesn't lag. So the way I'm gonna do is when I don't have any LDMs applied right now, but whenever I'm working on LDMs, I'm gonna try to see what can be improved. So what I'm gonna do, yeah, just don't worry about LDMs at all yet. Right? Because LDM is all about disabling elements or disabling stuff, right, that impact performance a lot. So that's the way I see it. Okay, I don't know if Twitch is lagging for you guys, because I was multi-streaming. I'm still multi-streaming right now, and Twitch has been dying, bro. Like, Twitch has been, dude. I'm getting dropped. My stream was lagging on Twitch, but not on YouTube. For some reason, my stream wasn't lagging on YouTube. How, bro? I've never changed any settings. Weird, bro. Twitch is just sometimes it's not that reliable, I guess. But yeah. So there are like 5 layers of this. This looks kind of familiar because I've done this with Future Fang, so I'm kind of like reusing it, but I'm doing it slightly differently. Twitch is fine for me. Yeah, it wasn't fine before, right? It wasn't fine before because, dude, look at how many dot frames I have right now. Like, one sec. Windows A. Yep. Yeah, this is how many dot frames I have right now. 17K, bro. 17K. Like, come on, bro. 17K right now. It might go up or something. Yeah, no, it's not going up. It's still at 17K. But yeah. I don't know what is even happening. So... HS vegan. Yeah, I'm gonna do the HSV slightly differently this time, which is just to assign here. Where's calc slam for calculator? There it is. 96 divided by 17. Oh, it's 5 again. Okay. So I select random objects like this. Like that. But maybe Twitch servers are potatoes now. Yeah, it was fine before. What exactly took you 7 months on this? So if you weren't there before, like during the sneak peek 4 days, I think during like day 300 or something, I basically placed the rock objects one by one. I positioned it. Like, I've removed it one by one. And then after that, I assign the HSV, different HSV values. Right? Okay, we're at 503. So the way this works is that, let's say you have this chunk. You have this chunk over here. There are 61 of them. So what I have to do is I have to, like, give them, like, a number that will correspond to the HSV properties, like the hue, saturation, and I have to do it on both times, which is absolutely insane. It took me ages. And this is like the most extreme amount of effort that I have to do, right? But Yeah, I want to do something that is a little less extreme than that. Add incoming ad break. Ugh. Oh no. Me when incoming ad break. I love Twitch, bro. Thank God me and my mods can see it. And thank God you can snooze ads 3 times. Yeah. Where do you find your songs in real levels? Again, like most people, you either find go to Newgrounds and find like the artist that finds the songs from there, or be like me and I have a lot of like saved songs, right? I have like thousands of songs saved on my computer. So what I do is just I look through like a bunch of songs on my save save songs on my computer and just pick the ones that I really love. That's what I do. Hello, Gabriel. Wi-Fi skeleton covers on Newgrounds. I mean, you can do a search on that, but like, yeah. Or you can ask someone to make a cover for you, right? Generally would be nice if you can get their permission or something, but like, I know like some people don't really have the balls to do that, or maybe like it's out of reach, you don't know how to contact, or maybe you just cannot contact the original artist. But I think generally, like, covers are fine, right? As long as it sounds distinctively different. Don't use Suno, yeah. Don't use any AI, bro. If you use any AI, that makes levels for you should be 100% banned. Like, I think we all can agree with that. AI that makes makes the levels for you. I really hope, even if it does exist, I really hope it always stays as a proof of concept. It should always it shouldn't be public. If stuff like that is public, then I feel like the author should definitely be ashamed for letting people like, you make something and then it's gonna like, cause like we don't really have a way to basically detect if the level was made in AI unless the AI was bad, like really bad. But like, it should always again stay as a proof of concept. I mean, eventually it can be pretty good, right? But like, just Gemini can generate songs too, yeah. Like generative AI should be banned in GD. Like no exceptions. Because like it's just obvious. I don't think I need to explain. But I think the only like acceptable use case for AI is that when you use it to like assist you with ideas, that's probably fine. I mean, heck, even Blee used ChatGPT for ideas, and no one called them out for it, and it was considered like one of the best levels in GD. Like, ChatGPT was freaking credited, bro. And I don't think it was like a huge controversy in the creating scene, at least not that I'm aware of. I sometimes will use AI for inspo if there isn't anything close to it made by a human. Like, AI is like, I think AI is okay for like questions, for like troubleshooting questions. Yeah. AI is probably fine for that. Where is Blee? But what do you mean where's Blee? I mean, Blee recently teased like the platformer preview, but I don't think Blee. It would be cool to see Blee stream building, but like it was like only a one-time thing, and then this never happens again. Kinda sad about it, not gonna lie. Ooh, 130. How many objects was that? Oh, save the level. Yeah. Like, dude, I can see myself using AI to figure out the FFmpeg commands. Yeah? The FFmpeg commands. What does this command do? How do I split audio and video with FFmpeg? And it will tell you that. Yeah, I guess you can. But I think that usage of AI is still acceptable though. You can ask follow-up questions. Because like if you have like specific niche like problems that will take like admin that you will probably post in like a forum or something. Yeah, FFmpeg, not just FFmpeg, but like any other like CLI programs that you generally have no idea how to use. I can see that being sort of useful. To use AI for that. I know people would rather just do a Google search. Like for most people, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Not the end of the world. It would probably kill all of the current popularity of GD, or at least the future of it, if a level building AI was released. Especially if it was semi-decent. Yeah. And there needs to be like a heavy measure action taken against the AI or the people that use generative AI to make levels. Like, stuff like this should really be taken seriously, because like, imagine if we see like a pretty good amount of surgeons of AI levels. I think a lot of GD creators will just quit. Rightfully so. And that would be mad. And I feel like Laptop would also be rightfully mad, for having AI, generative AI, or having a program that makes levels for them. And obviously, levels like that, I feel like if I was Laptop, I would just delete the level from the servers. Like, immediately. And maybe, like, restrict them from uploading levels ever again. I mean, what's stopping them from making an account? But, like, I can also just IP ban them, To whoever mentioned viewer count, thank you. I definitely totally needed to know exactly how many people are watching my stream right now. Yes, I'm so yes, thank you for making me nervous, bro. Like, it's clear that... Isn't that, like, in the freaking rules? Because how AI... A weighted random word generator. Oh, yeah. Weren't there, like, some training involved as well? Yeah. Like, there are a lot of, like, vibe coding that is happening, and people don't really like people who claims that, oh, I made this, but it's vibe coded. I'm gonna be honest. You can't really say that you made it when you vibe code. It was the computer that made it. Yeah, you have a thing now, but, like, you didn't make it. The computer made it, bro. The LLMs made it for you. So you can't really... Nebula with a tier 3? You waited 20 months for this. Wow. Chat, can we get a W Nebula in chat? W Nebula. Yo, I will add you into the thing right now. That's my journal. Alright. So... Ooh, I'm gonna move this out. So, Control F. And 3. Okay, you are in tier 2. Wait, so you tier 2 and then you upgraded. Okay. Oh, I got you, bro. Wait, what? Oh. And I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna make this one, yeah. Used to be tier 2. There we go. Alright, so Nebula, where you at? Right here. And then the lid cells shift up. Perfect. Wow. Okay, there you go. Slash request.
I almost forgot.
Oh yeah, Shady, thank you for the using your Prime on me. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Alright, I will mark as complete. There you go. And now, Shady, where you at? Shady. Oh, you're already in here. Okay, that's cool. Uni is also adding these weird new AI features that nobody asked for. As long as you are not really... Like, yes, it's very irritating that you get unwanted features shoved in your face. But as long as you have an option to, like, not use it, I guess it's not the biggest deal in the world, not the end of the world. I'm pretty sure they have reasons of adding in the first place, and that's for the investors or whatever, right? But as long as you just keep using your old-fashioned ways to make something or to make games, I think that's fine. I don't know. I don't care about AI other than the tons of water contaminated by and tons of people. Yeah. About the argument that, oh, it's bad for the environment, it's bad for water consumption and all that. It's such a super deep rabbit hole that I'm not sure if I want to get into myself. It's super complicated. There are lots of arguments that says, oh, it's not that bad. Oh, it's actually bad. Something eventually needs to be done about that if the AI bubble just keeps on going. Like, something definitely needs to be done. Like, I'm pretty sure there are some other initiatives from, like, organizations that will take care of that. Hopefully. I don't want to see like the world ending just because so many people like it's definitely possible, but that has to be like a way to like make it so that world ending stuff doesn't really happen from AI. There you go. How many layers on this? How many objects? Sorry, 227. Okay, 227 divided by 17. We get 13. Alright, thank you, Spay. What do you think about the making of silent feature Fang? It's a very silly idea. The Godot. Chat, what is the most popular game that was made in Godot? Can you name a game that is like super well known or super good well known games that are made in Godot? Like if Godot is such a good game engine, I wanna see like, are there any like good indie games on Steam that uses Godot? Or even like going as far to like games on Nintendo Switch or PlayStation. Yeah, but name games on Steam that are made with Godot. Yeah, it's hard to name. Dude, it's such a hard question because like it probably, I know it exists, but you just can't name. You can't name like one from your head. There's some games listed on the showcase page on Godot's website. Okay. Oh yeah, Buckshot Roulette. Okay, yeah, that's an example. It's a good one. Who doesn't love open source freaking game engines, bro? Everyone does. That's why it's so good. It's open source. That means you don't have to pay like licensing fees or something, right? Not gonna lie, licensing fees kinda suck. Like, it just sucks. Name one of the most popular game maker games. Yeah, Undertale and Deltarune. Like, that's pretty easy. Name the most popular RPG Maker game. There are plenty of them. There are a lot of good games that are made with RPG Maker. Naming a good Godot game is hard. I don't know why. There's one in tier 1? Oh, there's two. Oh, thank you. Whoever reminded me, thank you. Okay. Control F. Ah. Just a simple, oh, you were gifted. Oh. That makes sense. Thank you. Alright, I removed you. So no more duplicates. But yeah, I know on RPG Maker there are plenty. There's one shot. Or obviously Omori in one shot. That's like the only option. There is Ib, I guess. There is Yumeniki. There is Misao. I don't know. There's like a bunch of like RPG horror games, and most of them are made in RPG Maker. I don't know if they switch engines. GD Guy, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? I will give you a shout as well. Yeah. I saw you been playing Feature Fang too. Did you beat it, by the way? Yeah, go check out GD Guy, one of my mods. So, yeah. I hope you have fun with whatever you're doing. Oh no, one shot was made in Game Maker? Oh, not... Oh, wait, okay, never mind then. Game Maker is a pretty popular choice. I don't know. The thing about Game Maker is you have to pay like licensing fees for like commercializing your games and stuff. Which... some people don't really have the luxury to pay for the license to commercialize the games. Like if you have the luxury, if you have the fundings for it, then yeah, obviously go ahead, right? It's just a matter of how many people are like who can't wait for the games, and you know they've been wanting to play so bad. It's a matter of that. I think it was RPG Maker, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you can, but like... I have it, so I don't really have a limit to... Like, if you have like a one view, right? I'm like it's just not do it. But like, I made it. I made the alerts so that if you rate with like less than 5 viewers, it doesn't play the alert. I'm gonna reduce it to just 3. You need like a minimum of 3 viewers to... for the alerts to play. Instead of just 5. I want to learn Game Maker. I don't know, like, whenever I get into game making, do I go for Game Maker or Godot? I'm pretty sure they both are capable. You can make some pretty good stuff on either of those. But like, what would you guys pick for a game engine of choice? Unity is less preferred, but like, obviously there is Game Maker and RPG Maker, and then there's Godot. I wonder if people make like action adventure platformer games on RPG Maker. It makes no sense, yes, but like, I think someone's probably have done it. The idea kind of sounds funny. Making a platformer game on RPG Maker. Godot is good for 2D. Game Maker for like 16-bit. Can't you make 3D stuff on Game Maker? That's probably possible, but I don't know if it's that good, but it's possible. Like, it's possible to make 3D stuff on Game Maker. Like some basic 3D, I guess it's possible. You can release your games. Wait. Oh. Yeah, it's a platform, not an engine. So no, it's like Roblox. Roblox is a platform, not an engine. And games can only be distributed within that platform. So you cannot release the games on Steam or something like that. So that is. Oh, perfect! Nice! Okay, one more layer. How many objects is this? 216? Wow. Okay, I guess Twitch just magically fixes itself. Weird. Right? So I guess we're gonna go back to 8K next stream. So it's just Twitch being Twitch. You have to code it yourself though. Yeah, I guess. Oh, you can export your... Okay. That's cool. Roblox is... Yeah. Roblox is shit, bro. I don't know. Roblox is a shit. Those aren't just stones. They are rocks. Are you on... Dude. This seems familiar to me, bro. Move and collide. Kirby physics. Dude, I really want to make like a freaking 2D or 3D platformers with some bizarre stories, bro. Super unexpected stories. One day you're just at home, sipping a coffee, and then all of a sudden, boom! Tsunami. Tsunami just happens. Oh, you know what? I have an idea for a story, chat. So you start off in prison. Yeah. I have an idea for a story for a video game. So you start in prison. So you just get... So you're just chilling and you get raided by police. And the police sends you to jail. And then so you're in prison. And then, you know, and then your friend or your family takes a visit at the prison. And then you're just like... And then... Several weeks or months later, you are out from the prison, and then a lot of things have changed. Oof. That's kind of nuts for a video game story, bro. I don't know. I feel like it's been done before. Maybe it would be a pretty good like flashback story, like. At some point, bro. Not at like the very beginning, but like at some point into the game, when you are just a little bit getting into the game, you are the flashbacks is just like, oh, you're getting, oh yeah, I know video games sometimes make no sense, but like imagine you have a teenager that was jailed before. I don't know if teenagers can be sent to jail. I have no idea. Maybe if that doesn't reflect real life, maybe you could make it sent to hospital. Is it like a coma? Yes, they can. Okay. So prison then. JonathanGD game. That would be cool. Dude, I moved my PS5. Oh my god. My PS5. It's like there. Like, we need more games with charming mascot characters, bro. We need more games like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Yuka. Like, those are like, no, I don't know why no one talks about games like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, and Yuka. Like Yooka-Laylee. And there's probably some other games like that which they deserve some attention, bro. I don't know why no one talks about games like that. You know what? If there is a video game story that involves like some sort of virus, like that results in like a pandemic. Oh, I know it's probably have been done before, but that would be pretty interesting story. Like Inc. Yeah, but like I'm talking in like about an RPG sense, bro. So you are a main, like in a role-playing game, right? A virus outbreak happens. And then yeah. And there's just a bunch of people trying to like infect you or something, bro. Will there be a space part? Probably not. I don't really see real travel having a space part. Like, it makes no sense to me. So no. Oh, turn-based. I feel like if I want to make games like that, like instead of it being turn-based, I'm gonna make it like a Mario and Luigi style, so you have some actions like timing, avoiding, or even like Undertale, where you have to avoid, like, no, that's Undertale, right? Or even platforming to some extent. Heaven or Hell team. Oh, both for contrast. Oh, I thought both for... it's not really like heaven, but I think it's gonna be more like castle in the sky sort of thing, bro. I think heaven probably makes no sense. It's gonna be like, yeah. I think I found the inspiration for what I'm gonna make next. So you're just gonna be going on in the sky, basically. Like last stream I call it heaven, but it's not. It's like Alpine skyline, bro. It's just like some random place on the sky, and then there is a castle. You probably have no idea. Mario and Luigi plus Undertale would be a peak fighting system, yeah. Imagine like, you know, like the attack, the way you attack is like, if it has some sort of action, like if you wanna fight, instead of making it like a timing, make it so that you do like a bit of a aiming, like Angry Bird style, bro. Or like a shoot, you have to do some shooting, or you have to like, ooh, that would be really cool, right? You know what? I want to make levels that is gonna be inspired by the blue time rifts, because like the theme is pretty clear for the blue time rifts. Like it's possible. Like I should make levels that was inspired from the blue time rift. I know how to make the blue time rift block designs. Like it's pretty clear, right? How do I do it? I gotta demonstrate. Like it's pretty easy to make. So it's just like a bunch of this, right? Like you have a bunch of like this, and then you just do this. Yeah, sure, this is fine. I think it needs to be like, yeah. Like this. Yeah, you get the idea. Oh, maybe instead I'm just gonna hold on. Here, I'm gonna use my drawing program. So instead, what I will do is just do this. It's blue. Gonna. Oh. Just do this. Just fill them in, and it's gonna have like gradients and stuff. Oh, that'll be cool. Blue time rift block design. I learned something, bro. This is why you should play other games. You can take inspiration from other games. Look at that. That's sick. Look at that. Oh, yeah, can you get much higher? Oh my god. I missed that meme already, bro. Yeah, it's dead, but oh my god. Yeah, something like this. But it's gonna have like gradients connecting, like stuff like that. Ooh. That would be a pretty good block design. I definitely want to make block designs like that. I want to make a part that is themed around blue time rift stages. And people who played the game that I was playing will get the idea. Will get it. I'm like, oh. you know. Thank you. I would just want to RPG use full digital arrow in a good creative way instead of just walking around the full digital arrow being the whole gimmick. Yeah. And all the songs, oh, wait, what? Game overs. Oh, yeah. Oh, did anyone watch Game Overs, bro? I have not. I don't really watch shows. Maybe I should watch at some point, but I don't know. I guess I don't really watch shows, bro. It's just a glitch show. It's probably not gonna be like a video game or anything, bro. It's not. That's not gonna be a video game tie-in. It's a bit fast. Still peak. What if there are video games that is too overwhelming? But still kind of peak. There's probably some video games like some peak video games, but you're already starting off with some insane actions already. It doesn't get easy. It doesn't start easy. So you know what you are getting into yourself. That'll be pretty cool. Like, imagine if games that start with, like, Cuphead. I wouldn't really say Cuphead. Because Cuphead isn't that overstimulating. Chat, what do you think is the most overstimulating game ever? A game that is still kind of peak, but it's so overstimulating that it's really hard to grasp all the stuff that are like there. Games that is so learny. Subway Surfers. Oh my god. Cool level, but what are you doing now? I am assigning group IDs. That's what I'm doing. The problem is about Subway Surfers is that it's just a freaking arcade game. It doesn't have any like story involved. Like, it's always like, it's super short. And it's like one of those games where you just, oh, go for the higher score. Like, that's like, yeah. One of my friends play this game called Lies of P. It's apparently like a Dark Souls-like games, right? I guess I'm not really into Souls-like because, like, I don't know. I have yet to see a cutesy Souls-like games, bro. I have yet to see a HAL Labs make a Souls-like Kirby game. Is that even gonna be? Will that even be possible? Do you think HAL will even think about making a Souls-like? I mean, it would be a cool, pretty cool concept, a Kirby Souls-like game, but like, I don't know. Some guy that made feature fun, I think. Yeah, it's me. Hello. How do you enter my For You page? On Twitch? Or what? I mean, I'm a GD streamer, so... it makes sense. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot. I think I'm gonna make them like 0.30 instead. That would be better, because I can see much better. Twitch, yes, okay. Basic block. I use simple blocks because I can change the gameplay. It's easier to correct, yeah. Witnessing a masterpiece being made, yeah. Welcome, dude. Welcome to a pretty chill stream. I do read chat on both. So, yeah. I want to see, dude, you know what? I want to see more games that play similar to Mario Galaxy or Mario Odyssey. What the heck? Oh. Why are all your levels long? Because... what else am I supposed to do, bro? Make a short level like a boring person? Make a level that no one's going to remember for the rest of their life? Like, what am I doing? No. The way I make levels is that I make the layout as I'm decorating it. So I don't just fully finish the layout first. So that's why the levels look empty. Exclamation mark? Real travel. This command exists. Just take a look at this, bro. You can see what song I'm using, bro. It's right there. It's right there. Which features do you expect to see in the GD editor in the future? Probably... there's a lot, right? There is a lot that I really want to use or something. Yeah, that's a lot I want to see. It's just... I can't really name all of them. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. So now that, yeah, you see that they are colored. Oh god, this might take me 2 streams. Oh well. It's all good then. Base. We're gonna start with the base first. Minus 16. Minus 14. Minus 12. Minus 10. Alright, let me lock in, chat. Let me lock in. -8. So 5 of 5 is -8. It's not alright. -6. -4. -2. And then this is this is +2. Yeah. And then +4. +6. +8. +10. +12. +14 next. And then +16. There you go. One HSV property done. Just like that. That's what... yeah, okay. I'm not locking in anymore. I was just locking in for a little bit. So now I have to redo this entire thing from scratch. I was explaining some of my game ideas to my mom. W, bro. Why can't you just make a normal level? I already have done it. The thing is, people don't... It doesn't get that much attention. The level wasn't a market success. Like, look at Monolitos, bro. Yeah, okay, yeah, now you see the HSV variation, chat. That just the hue. Just on the hue itself. Not yet on the saturation yet though. Bro asked why can't you make a normal level? Like, am I not allowed to make an abnormal level or something, bro? Like, am I just straight up not allowed or what? I think I can just close task manager. Task manager. Like, this is not needed anymore. Yeah, I can just close task manager. Alright, I'm going to stream no diffs. There we go. Alright, now let's check on something. I should hydrate, bro. What am I doing? I gotta hydrate. I think it's fine that I take a piss once every like an hour. Like yesterday, I drank Red Bull, and oh my god. Let's see. No hydrate. I'm sorry, but I would rather hydrate whenever I want to, bro. I don't know. Whenever my body is telling me to hydrate, I think I will just hydrate from there. That's why there's no like hydrate channel point reward. So the issue is that the more I hydrate, the more frequent I have to go to piss. That is the case usually for like. Yeah, that's just usually the case with whenever like yesterday I was playing games. I was drinking Red Bull, right? Although for me the Red Bull that doesn't really taste that bad. It to me it just tastes a little bit bad, but that's about it. It's not that bad right after. And you know, but even just drinking a little sip of water is enough to of having me to go to piss like 30 minutes later. Sometimes. So yeah, that happens. Okay. Yo, the one on Future Phone keeps killing me. Is it? Surely it's not that bad, right? Surely you can do it. I don't know why. We've got a lot of complainers, but like, come on, boy, it's not that hard, man. You can do it. Thank you. But for save the level, it's fine because like, oh, it's like 3 seconds and it's good, right? I really like the save the level redemption because it's, you know, it's like, it's a pretty good reminder to save. I guess that same thing can apply to hydrate, but like, I don't know. For hydrates, I guess it's different. The thing is with save the level, because you never know when your game, when GD crashes or when you lose power, so all the progress could be lost, right? And you know, this is just very convenient. But with hydrate, I guess with hydrate, you know when you feel dehydrated. You actually know. Like, it's kind of predictable. And the reason why I feel like the hydrate redemption isn't such a good idea, because I have a feeling people are gonna abuse it for whatever. Like, people just abuse redeem it. Not for like good intentions. They just want you to piss every time, bro. It's like, yeah, I would rather not deal with that. Looks interesting, yeah. I mean, even with cooldowns, you can just wait it out. And even if I'm gonna put like insane cooldowns, what's even the point? So I think I just have it disabled. I'll rather hydrate on my own. Simple. I just have no cooldown. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want that. I don't want to deal with that. You know, it's not that big of a deal. It's not like, oh no, I'm losing. Oh no. Right. Not the end of the world. You can live with this stream without hydrate redemption. It's possible. There we go. Driver crashes happen to... It used to happen to me, by the way. Whenever that happens, when you get a driver crash, usually it comes from your graphics driver. Your NVIDIA like graphics, right? So what I will do is open up NVIDIA control panel. It will open this up, yeah. So in my case, it was my NVIDIA graphics driver, right? So whenever that happens, go to your system information. It will tell you your driver version. There. I'm still at 591. I never update my graphics driver. Oh, you have an AMD? Okay. Try updating your AMD graphics driver then. If you have an issue with your drivers crashing or your computer blue screening, yeah, just try. The first thing what I'll do is to try updating your graphics driver. And when you update your graphics driver, do a clean install. And by that I mean uninstall your current graphics driver and yeah, just do a clean install. Don't do like express install or whatever. Just do a clean install. But yeah, I have an NVIDIA. So what is the latest driver version again? I have to like check. Multiple uninstalls with TDU is still didn't help. Oh. Whenever you get a blue screen, always look at the code. Okay. Another computer tip. Always look at this thing called Event Viewer, right? You go to Event Viewer, go to Windows Logs, and then go to System. And then look for the one that says like error or critical. Just take a look at it. And when it's gonna say like critical, it will like whenever you get a blue screen, it will be in the event viewer. You will be able to see the error, the stop code, the error code or the stop code. In my case, it's usually critical structure or corruption, whatever, right? But all of that was solved by updating graphics driver. That was my case. How are you able to make fun atypical duels? FF, FF2, except the mini balls one. The mini balls is... Dude. It's surprising that people kind of don't get it. So you have to micro-click the clicks. Like, it gets consistent once you know what to do. Once you know the micro-click, it gets really consistent. It's surprising that people don't get it, but... somehow. Like when I played it myself, like I just micro click the clicks, and then it's consistent. And I could go on. Budidi 3? I can't lie, it's consistent for me, but I still have no clue what I'm doing. Yeah, I love the IRL fat cat, yeah. They are like the charm for the stream, you know, for the building stream. Dude, who doesn't love the IRL fat cat? Over here on the bottom left. They're so cool, right? Man, dude, I've been thinking about it. Dude, I'm so addicted, bro. I'm so addicted. I really can't wait. I'm almost about to finish Ahead in Time, bro. I think I'm gonna be finishing it. I'm gonna be beating it on stream 7. So stay tuned. I was thinking about doing one on like Thursday, but like I don't know. I feel like I should just keep it to every Sunday instead, yeah? And once I beat the game on stream 7, I will have to do the DLC, but the thing is, I'm not sure if I have it. I probably don't, so I will have to install it. But wait, since it's a quote-unquote DLC, which is basically just a glorified update, I don't know what. Like, do you have to pay for that? I'm not sure. It kind of implies that I have to pay for it. Do you know a mod or something that lets you see all that percentage in no clip run? Not no clip accuracy. Oh, it's built into Mega Hack. So when you when you finish a no clip run, on the level complete window, you see the no clip text, no clip what percentage text in the level complete screen. You click on it, it will tell you. It will tell you like where you died. I hope that that's what you mean. Yeah, it's already built in. So just click on the no clip text in the level complete window. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. What are we going to do? Just working on HSV. Like, it's on the current, that's at the top. Dude, it's cool to see Peppy, the dev of Osu, streaming dev again. And chat, low-key, instead of jazz music, what if I listen to like Hell Deep Radio? Thoughts? I don't know if anyone has ever listened to Hell Deep Radio. Loki, I found that out from Peppy's stream, and I'm like, yo, my should probably put that play that for doing like work. What is Hell Deep Radio? It has really good music, bro. Like to listen to while at work, while like you're locking in, yeah. While you are locking it on like schoolwork or homework, even building levels, bro. Dude, I watched Peppy's stream and it helped me locked in. Like he was developing Osu. And then, you know, it helped me locked in on building as well. I can just tune into their streams. I don't really chat in there because I don't really want to track people and be like, oh my god, JonathanGD. Like, I don't wanna do that. So that's why I don't really chat. I don't usually chat in other people's streams because, especially like. Because I know that whenever I do that, people will be like, oh my god, JonathanGD, right? And it's going to, like, detract attention from the streamer. Instead, they're putting my attention to me. Like, I just want to like enjoy the stream without having these kinds of like without worrying about that kind of stuff, right? Okay, I noticed the music is already looping, so I'm gonna have to like change the music next stream. Makes me wonder if Rob does that here, lol, since he does occasionally come in and talk. The problem is that even with that, even when someone else was not even chatting, you can still kind of see them by clicking on this button right here, like called community or users in chat. Sometimes it will say users in chat, sometimes it will say community. I don't know what this button says for you. Like this button over here. Sometimes you can even see lurkers from there. Alright, good night, Shanshi. It's 4 AM. Oh my god. I guess it's time for me to log in then. But yeah. Also, chat, I have a general tip for you, level request streamers. For those of people who are currently in the stream and then doing level requests. I have a tip idea for you. If you are maining level request streams, consider adding a stream delay in OBS. So whenever you encounter levels that has like imagery or like 18 plus imagery or like all the symbols that should not be shown whatsoever, then you can just end the stream. And then, you know, and discard any delays, and you will be good to go. And then restart the stream and then ban them. I learned that from from Peppy's stream, because he does have a 15-second stream delay. So that so the stream delay thing might not actually be that bad for level request streams. For like mod level requests, if you do mod level requests a lot, then like hello Frontomin, hello Captain. Oh, Ebrima, thank you for the Zlayer T1 membership. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Alright, I will be putting you in here. So a lot of names. Lots of names. Ebrima Barrow. Unfortunately, I don't remember you. It's really hard to keep track. My brain is not like... Yeah, sorry. Alright, let's just do... Oh... I6UP. I believe that, yeah. These are YouTube members. So, like, I'm guessing. There we go. Man, it's okay. Yeah, it's really hard to remember someone unless you've done something super notable. So that's just the reality. What's the setting that when you see the amount of objects you've selected when you swipe over a group? Oh! It's called select filters. Or advanced filter in this case. You can filter like selection based on like group IDs, color channels, scale, or even Z order, or even Z layer. Which is really cool, right? Okay, you know what? I should make some coffee. I'll make some coffee. I'll be back. Oh, Phantom Mito 3 watch streak. Nice. 30k points. Let's go. Okay, be right back. Oh, I'm back. No! Incoming ad break! Are you kidding me? Dude, terrible timing. Oh, well, dude. Why? Why does there have to be a freaking ad break the moment I go back, bro? Like, come on, man. Come on, bro. Alright, I guess I got this time for me locking again. Right? Yeah, I guess I'm locking in again. You know that I've come to wonder the people who are not really interested into my non-GD streams and I'm like, oh yes, I'm very proud, bro. Congrats. Did you die in 99? By the way? I'm gonna ask this question after an ad break, okay? Yep. Have fun. Have fun with that ad break, bro. I really hope I can see, like, for me, like, if I see an ad that's happening in the YouTube chat box, I'll be really cool, but it's just... Yeah, I'm still streaming, yeah. I don't do short streams like Jam Attack, but I don't do like 1 hour or 2 hour streams. I usually stream for like 3 hours minimum. So yeah. This is how I stream, because I feel like I'm not against like super short streams, like 1 to 2 hours, but like to me 2 hours is feel short. Unless it's like specifically needed, but I don't really have like a case where I have to stream for 1 to 2 hours. Like the way I can kind of see myself streaming only for 1 hour is when I have work tomorrow. If I don't do this full time, then yeah. If I have a full-time job, like on yeah, if I have a full-time job, obviously I'm not gonna have time to like all day, and I'll just like I have to, you know, I only stream for 1 hour, maximum 2 hours. Like I can kind of see myself, like if I have a job, right? If I actually have a job that is not streaming, but I still want to stream regularly, like usually I would just stream for 1 hour for the weekdays as like a bit of a break, right? I think as a bit of a break from the job, and then like it really depends. It really depends, right? If I do like an office job kind of thing, you know, I work from 9 to 5. And yeah. Do you allow me to what streams I'm going to do? Generally, self-promotion is not allowed. And that's always the case. Yeah, don't say something like, yo, I'm gonna stream right now, right? Because it's again, it's a bit rude to say that. So 2 to 7. Oh, 13, okay. Yeah. If I have a job, like an actual job that I have to go to, like I have to go outside, go to like transportation and all that, I'm not gonna have time for like anything. Then for streams, like it's mostly gonna be like, dude, most of the time I'm gonna be spending like at work, and at home I'm not gonna have any time. Like yeah, I will only have time to eat, like eat breakfast, dinner, and as I'm going, like, maybe I could probably stream before bedtime. Yeah. That's the way I can kind of see that. Like the only ideal time for me to swim is before bedtime, and it also depends on like. Yeah, it depends on how much bedtime I have. Why are we still arguing about whether Ivy? What point are you trying to make, bro? Like, this is such a pointless argument. Like, what are you trying to... What is your motive with this argument? Honestly. What are you trying to achieve with the term meaning whether something is brain or not? Like... So, Minecraft officially went insane. He buffed second half of... Did he just actually? Yeah, it's impossible even more now. So now what? Is Dogi gonna buff Grief then? In response? Because like Griff and Helio is like the big like top one rival right now. How can you buff these levels more? Well, I only buff if I feel like it's too easy. But if it's too hard, then I'm definitely gonna nerf because I'm verifying this myself. Depends on the situation. I got a shit ton of school stuff to do. Oh yeah. And even though some people in the US have graduated, congrats, by the way, for the people who graduated college or uni or high school. I don't know. But some other people are still in school, so yeah. Man, I'm so freaking excited for summer break. I wonder if you guys are gonna, like, on summer, are planning to go to the beach with like a swimwear or like just boxers or something, bro. Wow, you actually weren't lying. Still go to the beach every day. The beach is close to my house. Yeah. I guess that's just the summer vibes, right? The summer vibes is basically just you going to the beach, you know, getting tan or whatever. Just play beach volley or whatever. Mind cap is always insane. So I guess Zoing is gonna have to start to verify on the new version then, right? Because the old one would be invalidated. Yeah, but Zorin is not even allowed to buff it. Only Mind Cap. Yeah, but you're not allowed to verify like your own version and claim the freaking bounty. Like that's just not how that works, right? I mean, yeah, you have free will, you have the option, but but you probably cannot say that, oh, you verified it, but it's not official, and you're not gonna be able to claim the 10k bounty. Like, that would be kind of unfair, wouldn't it? Yeah. And also, I cannot play Heliopolis, dude. Have you seen how much a cycle in Slaughterhouse, bro? Do you want me to show you? Like, I finally have placed the persistent checkpoints on Slaughterhouse, and dude, I can't even do the part in normal speed, bro. It's just too hard. Still, it's still insane to think how people are doing it easily. It begs the question: how much practice do you need for Slaughterhouse, bro? Imagine this the whole time there was a person secretly getting world record. Yeah. Honestly, like, whenever I finish real travel, I want to make a requirement. And one of them is that you have to stream it. You have to stream it. And it has to be a public stream. It cannot be an unlisted stream. It has to be public. Because streaming definitely does help with relevancy of the level, right? If I want to do a bounty for the first sector of real travel, I want to make it so that you have to stream it. Do you think that's fair? Like, there has to be a stream, like a stream of it. And if you are affiliated and you have the payout, you can definitely get yourself like a hand cam or even a face cam or whatever. And, you know, it definitely will help with the relevancy of the level. I think when I don't know if okay. I should probably make like a channel that basically it's like a list of records. So it's kind of like an Ardell, where you when you go to the level, you see like a list of records. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I guess I can probably make one, right? Like a list of records, like in my server. But basically, it shows you it shows the list of victors. You know, that doesn't sound that bad. At most, top 30, yeah. I want to see people try to beat real travel. Right? I want to see people who actually try to beat this. Like, I can see Zeronium going for this. I can see, like some 3-digit players. 3-digit stats viewer players. I can see Andy. Even Andy. I can see Andy going for this. I don't know if he will enjoy this, though. I hope he does. But there is a good chance that he's just gonna have a shit experience with this, and I'm going to feel really bad. I really hope that's not the case. Because when he has a shit experience, because I know he usually says something like, you know, the level isn't bad, but if you have a shit experience with the level, then, you know, whenever someone brings up anything about that level, they will just hate it completely. It's such a shame. How do people make 2.1 levels in 2.2? Well, by acknowledging what features that were introduced in 2.2 and just not use it. Really, it's that simple. I'm just using the old version of the game, so I cannot really use 2.2 stuff. That's like, it's really enforced, but you can still make 2.1 stuff with just in 2.2 editor, still possible. Okay, one more layer to go. Do you think Aeon will try to beat this? Maybe. I hope so. It would be a pretty good stream content. So whenever he's done with Silent Clapstep and he still plays the game, maybe people will change their mind, because like people initially were like, no, I don't want to go for this, and then one day they will. Who knows, man? Some people will change their mind. But yeah. I know that not everyone is going to go out their way to try this. There are some people who clearly says that they don't wanna try this. They're not gonna play it. But who knows? Hello, Python. Yeah. Keep in mind, this level is insanely hard. This is like going to be harder, more likely harder than Zodiac. Yes, I can imagine myself taking years to verify this. And that's fine. Don't think there's a problem with that. Hello, Jonathan. Hello, Shannon. Alright, goodbye, Atem. So this is doesn't work. I learn how good builders build their levels. Yeah. Basically, I'm just showing you guys my my process of building the level. So, eventually, chat. Eventually, this level will be finished, right? And like, I'm just showing you the entire process from start to finish. Yeah, it takes forever, yes, but like, there will be this project will eventually come to an end. We're just slowly but surely moving to the finish line. It's like a snail. It's like a snail trying to move countries. I wonder if people found this stream from like a Hat in Time category on Twitch and they were like, wait a minute, geometry dash? I don't think that's ever going to be the case, but it would be really funny. No, I'm not finishing this level before GTA 6, no. Shut up. This coffee is still really hot. I'm not drinking it just yet. Hello, Airpole. Where did you find the song Winglass? I was listening to my music playlist. I put Winglass into that music playlist. I found Winglass from like levels like Out of Focus by Loco and Air Supply. Yeah. And one thing I didn't realize is that, okay, I listened to that song, and then while listening to it, I was like, wait a minute, this is so good. And it's 15 minutes long, and I had an idea of using the entirety of that song, so that's what I found. So there you go. It's pretty simple actually. So it wasn't too bad. You finally made it to the stream. Yo, welcome, Turbo. Welcome. How are you doing, bro? Alright, one more. Yeah, I'm still... Yeah. This process should be a little quicker. Just a little. This will take a while, but like... Ah, perfect. There we go. All layers are done. Now, it is time to select all of this again. So, let me lock in. Why do you like long levels so much? Because... I don't know why. I just like long levels, man. So, here we go. Select all right. And then, we've done the base. Since it is, yeah. Let's not tamper with that. So, use 16. Okay, let me lock in. 14. 12. I have to be a little careful here. 10. 8. 6. 4. 2. Skipping straight to 10, which is +2. 4. 6. 8. 10. 12. 14. And then 16. Yay. And that is it. So let's just get rid of that again. Oh, I can do this though. 501 to 517. There we go. Just select all of that. There are 761 objects. Not too bad. And just like temporarily get rid of all of this. And there you go. More HSV variations have been done on the details. So the HSV part, the HSV portion is finished. The next thing I have to do is saturation and brightness, in which we have a table here. So I have to assign 518 all the way to 530. A shitty 5-star model. That's not a bad idea. But I don't know if I want to make a boring level, bro. Like just a boring level of April Fools. Like I feel like that there needs to be some unexpected twist, right? Yeah, that's the whole point. The 15-minute level is like super hell to learn. Okay. So how many of this do we have? 13. Okay, I have to go to my calculator once again. So 92 divided by 13. Oh, 7. Okay, not bad. Nah, terrible idea, dude. I don't want to do that. Sorry, bro. Let's see. Oh, world. Let me check on something. Oh. Nothing much is happening in YouTube or Twitch right now. So tomorrow is gonna be Minecraft snapshot, so it's gonna be pretty interesting to watch, hopefully. God. I was stretching. Hello, Music Cat. Toad, whatever. Hello. Yeah, it was 414. Again, if I go to next free, it says 416. This group IDs here are temporary and used for like unique selections for HSV stuff. Minecraft completed 17 years yesterday, yeah. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, I skipped straight to 500. Because it's probably easier. But again, these are temporary, so it wouldn't really matter. This will be deleted anyways. Do I do the saturation? Actually, no. Do I do the saturation and brightness? I think I can do the saturation, right? So what I will have to do is hold on, let me check. Yeah, saturation and brightness shouldn't take that long. By tomorrow, I want the HSV stuff to be done. Alright, I want the HSV stuff to be done by tomorrow. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna do a building stream again. I will be putting the dirt. I will be redoing the dirt. And after that, I'm gonna be placing some grass. Yeah, I'm placing some grass. How do you accidentally went live, bro? Chat, you see, like, what I will do? There is this setting on OBS where you can ask to confirm if you wanna start stream or stop stream, right? So it's right here. Like, bro, if you are streamers, please check these two options, bro. Check these two options. Very helpful. Please check that. That's why I have it checked. So whenever I'm about to start stream, I don't, like, if I misclick and then it just happens to land on the start stream button, like, I don't just like start stream, right? Because I have a channel which is pretty large, and like, you know, I don't want to be like, and also I don't want to run in a case where I'm still streaming and I randomly misclick and this happens to land on the stop stream button and then my stream just dies. Like, if I want to end stream, I want to be sure that I'm ending stream, so there you go. How do you click the stream button instead of the record button? Like, they are next to each other though. They are next to each other. So this is like pretty important that you have to check. So if you, and then you will see that, or maybe you should, instead of misclicking it, you know, like this is like pretty cool. That's what I have in my OBS settings. So I do music about Minecraft. I don't know why you ask here. It's completely unrelated. I don't know anything about music and Minecraft in general, so probably not the right place to ask. Could go to sleep by. Alright, see ya, Python. A lot of people are going to go to sleep right now. It's been 3 hours. I just realized. Ah, my wrist hurts. Ew. Why does my wrist have to hurt? That's bad. My thumb. Yeah, my wrist. Oh, God. I'm getting wrist pains. That's not good. I have to, like, do this, bro. I think I need to, like, work out my wrist a bit more, bro. That's probably why it hurts. Ow. Don't close 6 a.m. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because there are people who live in Europe, and you know, in Europe it is bedtime. In Europe, by the way, it is bedtime in Europe. So that's why if people are going to sleep, most likely they live in Europe. So, but if it's 5 p.m. for you, right, then you live in America, right? Makes sense. But people right now, people are in like 11 p.m. or 12 a.m., right? Therefore, that they live in Europe. But if you're in America, you're still awake. So I want my stream to be both America and Europe friendly. But yeah, this is already way past like Europe's bedtime. So I should probably start streaming earlier. But the thing is, most people in like in America are probably still at school or college. Yeah. It is like 12 a.m. in Europe, so dude, my wrist hurts. Yo, soy sauce, thank you for the membership, bro. Thank you so much. Hello. Thank you. Dude, they both are... Dude, look at the... Chat, look at this. Like, they are green. It's also green. The same freaking color. So whenever I see that on my other monitor, like, I thought I'm getting incoming ad break, bro. Why does... The color scheme is so freaking similar. I have to visit, I have to fly across green equals money. True, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be chatting for a little bit because my wrist hurts. That's unfortunate. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't play high CPS levels like Slaughterhouse. Ow. Dude, I was practicing I was doing a practice run of Slaughterhouse and that's why my wrist hurts. Ow. Uh, money is power. No, with money you can buy some cool stuff that you never thought you wanna get, but then you can. Alright, let's go. Why does my wrist have to randomly hurt, bro? This is some bullshit. How is... It's only been 3 hours, bro. I mean, yeah, I'm probably about to end stream soon. Because it's been 3 hours. I don't want to stream for way longer. Because I want to stream again tomorrow. I want to stream building again tomorrow, right? Yeah, I really want to stream regular, like a lot more frequently than before. Like, at least minimum five streams a week. That includes my Twitch only streams where I play other games. Like, I would like to stream a lot more frequently. Yeah. You would probably prefer... I think I just realized this, right? I would personally prefer like 3 to 4 hour streams, but then I stream daily, rather than I stream for like 6 hours, but then the day after I take a day off. I want to take less day offs, right? I want to take less day offs with my stream, so... I think this is a lot more preferable for me. And probably for you guys too, right? You want more daily streams from JonathanGD? So... You know, it'd be nice to see. I've been here for the past 5 streams and the whole time you were working on the rocks. I wasn't only working on the rocks, dude. You just didn't... I feel like you guys didn't see that I was doing something else. I was doing dirt. You swear? You swear? Yeah, what is the problem with that? Are you going to police everyone, bro, just because someone swear or what? Sorry, but this is not a family-friendly stream. Don't go out your way to police people to stop swearing. I don't want this vibe in my chat, okay? I'm serious, bro. I'm tired of seeing the vibe of chat trying to police people just because someone sweared or swore. Like, I just don't want to deal with that shit, bro. What's taking so long? Building good levels generally takes a very long time. Especially a level this with 15 minutes long and still making it look really good. Yeah. It takes a incredibly a long time. If it's like a 5-minute level, I would have finished it in like a year. But no, this is like 15 minutes. So I'm kind of treating this like a... Like, making like 3 to 4 levels in a row. But I can't release them until all of them are done, basically. So that's why it's taking so long. That's why there's like a big gap of no levels in between Monolitos. So after Monolitos, this is my next project. And there's been no new levels since then. But I have to change that at some point. The watch streak is after cricket. I wonder if for the people who are who tuned into my Hat in Time stream, but you guys don't want to to watch me play. Like, how do you even maintain your watch streak by that point, bro? Do you just like go into my stream, mute the stream immediately, and look away? Is that what you do? And you wait a little bit? I have a feeling that's what people are probably doing just to maintain the watch streak, or just to keep the watch streak up when I'm playing non-GD games. Okay, I'm doing the saturation, and then I'm just gonna end stream and just gonna continue the brightness and stuff later. I was watching your playthrough just for experience. Yeah, it was fun, right? Like, it was really fun. But yeah, I wanna play it again like the next Sunday. Welcome back, Oscar. Multitasking. I just realized your name has Kirby in it, bro. Ooh. Okay, so 90. Alright. I'm doing the saturation for this one and I'm done. Nerd Ray, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? How was your stream, bro? Thank you for the raid. Alright. I'm doing the saturation for this and then I'm... my hand... I think I need a break. Went great. Nice! Let's go, bro. Glad you went great. Got a new best in feature funk twice. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna my wrist hurts a little, so I'm gonna have to take a break. I think after I beat a Hat in Time, like the base game, I'm gonna eventually I'm gonna start playing the DLC. But then I'm also gonna have to take a look. Okay, chat. For the next game, I'm thinking I wanna play Kirby games, right? But should I start with Star Allies or Forgotten Land? Chat. What do you wanna see? Okay, bro, deny that. Foul. Do you guys want to see Forgotten Land or Star Allies? I actually haven't played Star Allies ever. So maybe like, maybe I can take a... Yeah, there's a DLC. You also forgot Yakuza Metro. That's another one. No, the Death Wish is part of the Seal the Deal, isn't it? But yeah, the plan is after I beat the base game, I'm gonna try the Seal the Deal chapter, and then the Yakuza Metro right after that, and then I should do the Death Wish portion last. Yeah. Your PC couldn't run it? What's your PC? I mean, I guess my PC can run it, but like I was streaming and recording on like 2K at the same time. Yeah, I noticed the freaking lag. Like it just felt like I'm playing a Switch game, bro. Like Yeah, the performance wasn't like... Yeah, I wanna scream. Oh my god. It was my old PC, probably could run these weird settings. Oh. Yeah, I didn't really tamper with any settings whatsoever, so just like the default settings. Yes, I was recording, and eventually I'm gonna have to like. So the way I'm gonna work with like my playthroughs, like I'm making playthrough videos, right? I'm gonna have like minimal editing. It's not gonna be pure raw footage. Or like raw recording without anything. It will have edits, but it's just very little edits. Like it will have a bit of jump cuts. It will have a bit of funny edits here and there. So it's like a mix of like a raw footage and like a stream highlight style edits. So that's the plan. It will be minimally edited. Yeah, Yakuza Metro. By the way, I wanna scream. Do you have to pay for that, or do you just get it for? You can just get it right there. I haven't really tapped into that kind of stuff yet, but eventually I'll have to give it a try, right? Can you put chat? I did. See that? What do you mean can you put chat? I already did. Hello, Remy. My cat jumped into your phone and he's pocket on your stream. Oh, that's awesome. At the bottom right. Do you not see it? It's right there. I guess you're blind. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of little. That doesn't really take that large space. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's hard to see. I'm pretty sure I can just get the Seal the Deal and Yakuza Metro DLC. I can just like get it for free, can I? Or do you have to pay for it? Hello, Glyph. Finally have stable internet. Oh, nice. Nice. Your cat has W cat. I think your cat sees the IRL fat cat and they were like, oh my god. They want to see the IRL fat cat, bro. Maybe. they know they will see the IRL fat cat and that's why they clicking on it. Let me guess, they're probably powering on the IRL fat cat. How does this method work? So, I give them a group ID. Each corresponding group ID ties to what property will have. So, yeah. Oh, actually, no. Idea. Should I just do the group ID assignments today? And then I'll do the way this is gonna work is that I have to copy the objects paste it into that, and then just replace the thing. So yeah, each group IDs which are temporary will be assigned to like a specific set HFC property value. So yeah, and then I can just like filter select based on the group ID and then just apply the values there. This method is still taking quite a bit, but it's less painful and a little bit quicker. I still want to do the HSV variations, but this should be less painful, less extreme. What mod do you use for filter select, by the way? Not a normal thing, right? Yeah, no. It's a better edit mod. I think so. Might be. I'm literally using Better Edit Pro. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm literally using it. Okay, so I'm not getting drop frames on Twitch anymore. That was weird. Twitch was shitting itself at the very beginning. I was constantly getting drop frames. What is up with Twitch? I don't get it. Maybe it's like my region's kind of the problem. I don't know. But the YouTube stream was absolutely fine. It's like deja vu, bro. Like, y'all remember back in January this year, my YouTube stream was lagging, was not functioning, but the Twitch was fine. Absolutely fine. No problem. Right? But yeah, once I realized, oh my god, yeah, everyone else is having the same issue. So it's not a me problem. Not my internet, not whatever. So it's just YouTube's problem. And on Twitch, I guess it's just Twitch problem. Yeah, each platform has some. Not having filter select forces me to layer things more verbosely. Yeah. That also works too. 130. 130. Wait, this is just 10. Yeah, oh my god. That's 10. Oh, not so much L messages on. Just say something that will not get your message deleted, bro. It's not that hard, YouTube. What are you doing? Dude, I so cannot wait to do the Dead Wish portion on Ahead in Time, bro. That, dude, beating Dead Wish is gonna be my new non-GD hardest, bro. Yeah. I don't know if there's gonna be like what was it? Like gaming achievements. How hard is beating freaking Dead Wish compared to like other games, bro? Compared to like Farewell Golden. I don't know which one's harder. And like everyone has been saying, oh my god, it's so hard, it's some bullshit. Yeah, I can't. It's unfortunate. That's one of the limitations. Yeah, the most notable like non-GD new hardest for people is probably Farewell Golden. But I'm pretty sure that Dead Wish DLC should be possible. Otherwise, why would you make something that's impossible, bro? Like, if it's possible, it's possible. I wanna try it. You know, it would be an insane stream. I think when I'm trying out that with DLC, I'm gonna start to read chat. Oh my god, I can't believe you're reading chat during the Hat in Time streams. But when I'm playing Kirby games for the first time, like Star Allies or Forgotten Land, I'm not gonna be reading chat again. Unless I'm doing challenge runs. Like, if I'm doing challenge runs, like in Forgotten Land, like if I'm... The best idea I have is to not use any upgrades. No ability upgrades and no items. But I still have to unlock them for treasure roads. Yeah. I will still be going to treasure roads, but for the main stages, I have to use the stock levels. Unupgraded versions of these abilities. So that's a challenge. It's so chill here. If there's not much happening in chat, I can just log in, right? You know, people are looking. If the stream is still functional, they can still look at the stream. That's what I'm doing. Also, I forgot to mention this. Another thing I forgot to mention with Peppy streams is that, like, he pulls a lot of viewers, like 200 plus viewers on his chat, right? 200, even at some point I saw it went up to 270 viewers. Imagine 270 viewers watching you code Osu. But then I look at the chat, and it's not moving as much. The chat wasn't even moving. Like, the chat feels like a 10 viewer stream. I don't inherently think it's a bad thing, because, like, if you still enjoy the stream, that's good. Right? So... could lock in, yeah. Yeah, I guess a lot of people are probably lurking, myself included, dude. I lurk in Peppy streams. I really hope Peppy streams a lot more, bro. I really love the vibe in there. Also, Peppy does absolutely hate agent decoding or any AI agents, bro. You don't want to talk to him about that. Like, he despises you if you talk about AI agents or anything AI, bro. Makes sense. W Peppy. Cyan, I saw you, dude, at one point you were in chat, you were like vibing to the music, bro. Such a W freaking stream. Like, I really aspire to be like, you know, watching Peppy streams just inspires me, not gonna lie. Alright, 2 to 7. 2 to 7 divided by 13, which is 17. Oh my god. I mean, if that's the case, then you probably wouldn't get many "Oh my god, John GD" reactions. Yeah, I mean, it can still happen, but it's less likely. Yeah, Pepe absolutely despises AI. If you talk about it in his chat, you get banned. So. I mean, yeah, even on Pepe's case, like I see the messages in their chat, and occasionally I see people complaining that they got banned in Osu and they're asking for an unban, or asking stuff that should be, that you should be asked in support instead, right? Like there is. Like instead of contacting support, people would just like complain in Pepe's Twitch chat, like, bro, what are you doing? You should be contacting support for that kind of stuff. Well, like, bro. I don't know why people have to specifically. Imagine if I have like a support team, bro. Yeah. So you can just go ahead and complain to my support team instead of just complaining to me. Lol. Yeah, hello Maxine. Yeah. Cyan, have you listened to Hell Deep Radio on your own, bro? For doing whatever work you have? Yeah, a lot of people lurking, so. At some point, very soon, I'm gonna have to raid someone. And yeah, you will get a heads up when I'm about to end stream and raid, so. You will eventually you have to get out of lurk and like close the stream. Right? Because, I don't know, the streamer that I'm gonna be raiding may be like a slightly different vibe than you wanted. So it might not be for you, but if you still like it, then you can still stick in, I guess, or stick by. But like I said, it might not be for everyone. It's a biology that I'm not ready for that. My people self-test. Hello, Ever6. Hello there, welcome. Do you ever get bored of building? Yes, I do. And you know what I did yesterday? I play video games that is not Geometry Dash. And I have evidence that I play video games other than GD. If you go to my Twitch, in the description, you just give it a follow. Give it a follow, bro. Occasionally, you will witness me play something else that is not GD. It's still surprising that my views didn't tank super badly. What is this, a crime scene? See you, Ronald. Have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. So, what was I saying? There's a Python module that did that automatically. Oh yeah, awesome. Hello, Isaku. How's it going, man? Hello, the Headless Horseman. How's it going? Can you shout? I'm a small Twitch YouTuber. I don't I mean, I don't know who are you, right? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know who you are. I don't really give shoutouts to random people that ask for it because it's self-promo. It falls under self-promotion, bro. Read the rules, please. I'm fine with any stream that doesn't shout. Are you sure about that? I do shout sometimes, but not during like real travel buildings though. I do kind of shout. I was like playing like there are some high cortisol moments. All right. I guess that's kind of what makes it a bit more entertaining, I guess. You want kebab? Oh my god, no. Are we talking about kebabs again? Man, I'm hungry. Actually, I'm not that hungry because I just drank coffee, bro. Weird. I love his feature phone. Caffeine. Yeah. Not as bad as energy drink. Energy drink is probably is a bit worse. But if I feel like I want more caffeine, I want to be more energized, then yeah. I got a 54 on feature fun and couldn't be bothered to do any more. Too big of a jump for me. Have you done runs on feature fun, by the way? Like from the beginning of High Life, or even like Duel to 100. Duel to 100 wouldn't be bad of a run, right? Yeah. Treat future fun like you're learning an extreme, bro. Yeah, try to do runs from anything that's not 0. More than you? Oh wait, what other games do you play other than GD? I play I had In Time yesterday. I almost beat it. I'm getting there. Bro. I think I'm at 70% done right now. So for others, I don't really play shooter games like FPS games. I don't play Rocket League. All my friends play Rocket League. All my friends play Rivals, like Marvel Rivals. I don't play that. I don't play... I don't know. I only play GD. That's like my main game. I don't play Osu. Even though I'm into Osu, I just don't really play it. I'm thinking of... Dude. You wanna see my GD profile? You wanna see my Osu profile? Hold on. Yeah. Let me show you, bro. Let me show you. Where is it? Ow. There it is. That's my Osu profile. Freaking minus rank, bro. Holy shit. This is the evidence that I don't play Osu. Like, look at this, bro. Look at this. It's literally... Well, is that PF? Yes, it's AI. But that was back in 2022. That was like... I haven't changed it since then, but that was 2022. Yeah, that was when AI was like... Was it 2022 or 2023? Yeah, it was old AI. Yeah, that's the evidence I don't play Osu, bro. You see my rank? Minus. The moment I set a single score, my minus rank is gonna be gone. I know in Osu there's rank play, right? Like, which is basically an elo, right? And that was really cool. I wanna give it a try, but like that also requires, dude, the moment I set a single score, it's just, you know, the moment I install laser, try rank play for the first time, there you go. My minus rank is gonna be gone forever, probably. And I have to wait for like another whole years again. Like 2 years probably. The way this is gonna work is that I have to wait for the for the PP rework or any star calculation changes. So there is like a yearly PP rework, right? And usually after the PP rework, if you haven't played the game for a very long time, it will, you know, you will be unranked completely. Honestly, I don't really care about the rank, the global ranks in Osu. I don't care. That's fine with me. Yeah. And but play more games like TBD. Yeah. Dude, I wanna play games like co-op games, right? Like there are plenty of good co-op games like It Takes Two, Split Fiction, Biped, and some others, right? There are two, Biped and Biped 2. Like that, like I should take a look into that, but like, that could be a pretty interesting like co-op game. But if I want that to be a reality, like I need to like schedule or plan with my friends to do like a co-op playthrough. Like imagine like It Takes Two playthrough with a friend of mine, like online friend I've just met. Oh, the cousin's dad. Oh, like what if I do like, if I want to do a Split Fiction, I would rather do it with like, let's say like another with a close friend of mine, or like another popular creator, like yeah, like I don't know. If I definitely want to do like a Split Fiction playthrough with someone in real life. That would be awesome. Too bad my friends are already spoiled into that, so I gotta find a different friend that hasn't played Split Fiction. Wow. There goes an ad. I'm hungry, so I start, yeah. Then, do you have enough money to get a kebab? Can you just use, like, Uber Eats or whatever online food delivery app you have? Ooh. Ooh. Alright. One more layer and I'm done. It's been 4 hours. I need to stop. Yeah, one more layer and I'm done, okay? Never heard of money, ain't got none. Literally Snorlax in real life. Yeah. Dude, who doesn't love Snorlax? Do you want to have Snorlax as your pet? Like, you don't really have to take care of them that much. Like, if you are busy with whatever work you have, they can just, like... Snorlax usually takes care of himself. I was instantly fired when I tried. Maybe you did a pretty bad job, bro. Don't know to tell you. Oh, 16. You fainted? Why did you faint? Why did you get fainted, bro? Just don't get fainted at work. Like, what are you doing? Nah, I think what they said wasn't true at all. They just saying shit for the sake of saying shit, you know? So I just don't take that literally. Why do people like to say some shit? Just to say shit. You know? You know what I mean. Hello, JonathanGD. Hello, even Bucket. Yeah, you never know, bro. Just never take the word for it. Hopefully, dude, if I really feel like doing this off stream, I hope so. I definitely want to be done with the HSV stuff, like, I think I'm gonna work on this one. My hand, I need to move my hands a lot because, oh my god, it freaking hurts, my wrist hurts. God. Alright. Let's finish this off. What time is it? Oh, it's fine. Yeah. When my stream is over 4 hours long, I'm like at the very end. I'm like, I probably should end very soon. Because I want to stream again tomorrow, bro. I really want to stream a lot more often, like a lot more frequently. I want to take days off less frequently. Yeah, I want to take days off less frequently. That's my plan. So to balance that out, I have to do just slightly short stream, like 3 hours at least. But don't do like a 5-hour stream. That's what I'm gonna do. Sounds good? I love the song you chose for this one. Oh yeah, thank you. It's a very good song. That's why I want to make a level out of that, bro. I really like. I cannot freaking wait. Yeah, it takes a lot of time, but like, dude, it's gonna be great. I got a medical condition. Oh. Wait, is it actually then? What kind of medical condition is it? Yeah, okay, we have to switch to a different music next stream. Cause I have already starting to recognize the same song over and over again, so... We're gonna have to pick a different song. Or different music. Sure, we'll do this. And that is it. But since I'm working with like... Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna assign group IDs for brightness. But I think that is it for today's stream. I'm gonna just continue this one off stream. Yeah, I was locked in. There was nothing happening in chat, so I guess it's a good time for me to lock in. But yeah, that is it for today. I will be back again tomorrow for another real travel stream. So I'm gonna be ending on YouTube first. So yeah, it's a pretty good stream. Let's just Alright, let's end the stream on YouTube first. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. And I will be back again, like I said, tomorrow, hopefully, for another real travel building stream on day 524. Alright.